Glad you're here.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Bearded Dragon. We're going to be playing some more Crimson Desert today. We're going to be just pretty much chilling
You're
and just
not
running
dragging
around
trouble
doing some
behind
exploring.
you, are you?
We are kind of like in the middle of starting part of the next part of the story because it like immediately jumped me into it as soon as I got back to camp. So we'll finish that up and then I want to run out and grab the other sword that I needed and see if we can't complete the Sanctums. Because I want to see if doing that will unlock more recipes for the Abyssgears. But other than that, we're pretty much just going to be running around, just kind of doing side quests, doing, you know, going to areas we haven't been to and stuff like that. So, come in and hang out with me. We're just going to be kind of running around doing some shit, so... Alright.
Oh, hello there.
Greetings.
You're headed to the shrine, right? I'll ride with yous.
Oh, that got cleared up. Can't talk to anybody.
What's keeping you?
Oh, shut up.
Ludwig. Never trusted that bastard. Not once. He was always causing trouble. But to be in league with the Black Bears? Slimy serpent. Gian treated him like kin. And this is how he repays it. The thought alone boils my blood. Jackals, black bears, they all meet their end by my blade. We're almost there now. Do you smell smoke?
Make me ride all the way the heck out.
Yeah. Ho! By the ancestors. Don't tell me the Black Bears struck first. Oh, shit. Look around. See what you can find out. I'll let the others know.
I told you a grey men would be coming. The fucker is actually here! Deer's protecting pots! Die!
shit. Payloon situation report. The Jackals under Ludwig's command have seized control of the Payloon region. Intel confirms that a faction in Dagan is currently preparing a counteroffensive. We need to establish contact with them to get an accurate read on the situation. It is critical to note that there have been multiple reports of Payloonese residents being forcibly taken to an undisclosed location. The area is under heavy surveillance by both the Jackals and the Black Bears. Exercise extreme caution. Let's see if we can find a fast travel point nearby. Might be one right there. Hopefully. Defeat 5 enemies at once from over 20 meters away. Wait, what? Challenges. Beat the champion. Defeat 7 enemies in a row using only normal arrows. Defeat 5 enemies at once from over 20 meters away with a bow. Defeat 5 enemies with a spear without taking damage while maintaining 100% health. Defeat 5 enemies within 15 seconds using stab. Land 15 counterattacks with a spear within 30 seconds. What? Hit 3 enemies at once with a shield. Defeat 5 enemies with a shield without taking damage. Defeat 3 enemies in a row with a one-handed sword only using stab. Oh, that's the stabbing one. Tame 2 wild horses. While riding a horse, ram into and defeat 30 enemies ahead within 5 minutes. Oh, God. I don't know how easily they get defeated. Defeat 5 enemies with a rapier within 60 seconds. Hit 9 enemies within 15 seconds using shield toss. Okay, those are for what's-her-face. Walk 10 meters on a rope. Slide down 50 meters. Defeat 3 opponents within 1 minute using a wrestling skill. Using wrestling skills. I really really hope there's a teleport or something nearby here. I don't want to have to go all the way the heck up on this freaking quest if I don't have to. Good job fighting, dude. Dang, I didn't even know there was like a whole separate freaking island over here. What the fuck? Oh, that's just, never mind. It's just splitting it. Anyway, pretty sure that's where we need to go. So we'll come to here. We'll look for like fast travels and stuff like that while we're on our way. Any of these sealed cubes we can get would help us later on so that we're not having to worry too much about continuously going around searching for them. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That came out of nowhere.
Get going!
I was really hoping that was new. tend to disagree that left is on this. I find it kind of crazy that there's railroad tracks. There's not supposed to be that kind of technology at this point in the game, I thought. Oh, there it is. Huh. Interesting. Drywind Valley Iron Crawler Station. I don't know if there's really anything I can do here. What does it keep doing? Oh, there's another one. You guys are pony. All right. Over that way. Meerkat. Giant's Yard Research Group, a research camp. Blockaded by wolf trackers. That is a big ass snake, dude.
I'm done playing with you.
Why can't I kill the snake? Can I get it? Yeah, but I think it's in the ground now. That's interesting that that one actually shows a marker on it. Poison pearl. Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, so that's what the Epidot looks like. Climb that there just for 2 minutes. I don't even know if that's technically useful yet. I just hit the mining jackpot here. The shit was that? And there's a lot of that scolecite here. Dude, the spot is literally insane. a water slide. Damn, you see how fast that frog's moving, man? I didn't even see that up there. Stoneback crab wetlands. Swamp ruins. That place is amazing. Is there a way that I can actually place like a custom marker? Not just a regular marker, because get in the trap. Pretty freaking cool. There's more of those glowing freaking rocks, man. I've tried all kinds of different things to see if I can break these. I haven't been able to figure anything out. I can't do anything with these. Oh shit, there's a fuck on it. Oh my lord. I was like, can I literally take all of this wood? Consider it stealing. Oh, I have to equip the visor and then shoot the guy? Pickpocket.
If you're looking, enjoying the day, you'll find it useful. You'll find it enjoying the... Interested in anything else? Hello, traveller.
Features a savory, firm bulb that remains tender whether boiled, steamed, or grilled, found along the border of Delesia and Crimson Bowl. Interesting. Oh, I must have found that on those guys. That was kind of cool. I think I'm just gonna sell this. As much fun as it would be to run around and just kick the crap out of people with a big blasting thing. I do love the way that shield looks. It's badass.
Enjoying the day? All right.
Vanished. Right out of a sealed crate.
Something wrong?
And who are you? Ah, the Grey Man, I see. Well, I hardly know how to say this. There's been a theft. A full set of porcelain, bound for a noble house, has gone missing without a trace. There are no signs of forced entry, so I fear it was one of our own. To think something so disgraceful could happen under my roof. Trade is built on trust. If word gets out, our reputation could shatter like glass. Truly, this is a disaster.
Truly. Oh my lord, dude. Like, there's so many people you want me to talk to. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But I will go over here.
Your raid? How could my heart ever choose?
You're looking well.
Huh? Cliff! Oh!
Oh, how
Still
embarrassing.
chasing women, I see.
You wound me, sir.
Oh.
Don't misunderstand. I'm but a faithful butterfly, loyal to a single bloom.
Right. So you count each woman as a separate petal.
So wait, my sweet
What?
rose petals.
Cliff! Must you always cast a pall over everything? Without beauty, my heart forgets its rhythm.
That's not what matters now. You survived. And the others?
We're gathering again.
The lantern I thought snuffed out burns still. And the heartbeat lapsed into long silent stirs again. Bring returns to my once hollow chest. Oh, laugh a little. You'd sour the wine at a wedding. Anyway, Hernan's Howling Hill. I've got a good feeling. Surely fair flowers await? Then I'd best ready myself to tend their petals.
What are you plotting this time?
Plotting? Plotting sounds so sinister.
I just know the effort it takes to coax those petals open.
Effort.
Indeed. Down this path lies a hill demanding heaps of it. My effort, that is. Come if you're curious.
Ooh, you an ugly boy. Vandalizing the gardens? This goblin woman, never mind. Equipped with pruning shears affixed to her attire and carrying a pickaxe poses a threat. Bounty will be paid to anyone. Wait, is that where he wants me to go? Okay. That's a big boy. Don't touch it.
Oh, look how the heavens smile upon us. Cliff?
This is what you were talking about.
Aye. A veritable crown of jewels, fit for a queen. Look how they sparkle with splendor. Bursts of brilliant ruby flame. Shades of cerulean that put the sea to shame. Streaks of sunlight striking stone, dappling the earth with viridian hues.
Don't do that.
Ah! How could anyone tire of such a sight?
Don't ask me. You've got the pickaxe.
What? Oh, it's trembling! My excitement made manifest has moved me most literally!
Diedrich!
Where the heck am I supposed to be hitting it? Can you jump, please? Thank you. Oh God. Really? So confused at how I'm supposed to damage this thing. Like, I was damaging it really well at first at one point, and then it just stopped. There we go. Oh, come on. I was like, please tell me that you're not gonna not let me get all my gems and shit that I just knocked off that fucker. I thought that was another one of those other spears. I need to make a black dye. I'm pretty sure those black centipedes are what I need to make a black dye. Just don't know what kind of flower I need to make the black dye. I don't know why when I do the jump, he sometimes doesn't jump.
Behold your shining valor!
Diedrich, are you all right?
Oh, noble warrior! Even the sovereigns of the sky envy your ascent. Your struggle earns the awe of kings below. And yet not a soul sings your name. Well, the audience is satisfied, so that's my cue. Adieu, adieu.
Nice, and he gave me more garnet and all that kind of stuff. Alright, cool. Well, that was a nice little rewarding travel. Let's make our way back where we were planning on going. Apprehend the outlaw. Apprehend the outlaw, okay. See, sometimes when I load in, it doesn't have my markers where they need that, where I put them. So I put another one, and then it ends up getting me another one. Fast travel, love to see it. I didn't want to catch the spider, Jesus. Those all go. Those all go.
coffin dangling over there?
Folks say it's been hung there so the dead don't lose their way. It's meant to guide their path, much like a lighthouse.
One sec.
Fucking AI phone calls, man. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it all the way over. Wind oil. Wind. Drones? Look like freaking drones. Oh my god. Can you stop with the fucking ledge hopping and just do your goddamn jump, please? Well, you know I have to go out there. I don't know what that is, but you know I have. Dude, are you freaking shitting me? Like, there's freaking airplanes and shit, too? Alright, this game just keeps getting weirder and weirder. They got lights. Yeah, all kinds of stuff over here, dude. Hawkstone Ruins. I'm pretty sure that's going to be an enemy. And apparently so are the bugs. God. This is all I wanted. Leave me alone. Where's my dog? Doggy, pick stuff up. Just keep freaking coming.
I can go home thanks to you.
That place was absolutely ridiculous. Coast Windmill Watchtower. Until I actually know like, what I'm supposed to do with those cores that I have, 'cause I got that bucket thing that stuck them in. I have no idea what they're used for. At least I got a pretty decently close fast travel now. I'm guessing it's probably in here. said you didn't really have to fight anybody, but sometimes they bar your doors so you can't, like, get through unless you kill them. So.
3.
Oh shit. I didn't realize that wasn't the fucking bad guy.
I've never met an enemy I couldn't conquer.
My bad, dude. My bad. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't realize you guys weren't, like, a threat. I thought you guys were gonna attack me. Excuse me. Apparently these are good ones. I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm actually supposed to go.
Looking to power up your character with one of the
Oh, it is in the same.
Your stance is weak.
It's not time yet. May humility be your truest strength.
You savages!
It's not time yet. May humility be your truest strength.
There it is, the red needle.
It's not time yet.
I know it's not
May
time yet,
humility
thank you.
be your truest strength.
It was because I was falling down the hill, not because people were chasing after me. Critical rate, attack speed, and attack. Okay, so I have to go into here. Yeah, that thing is cool looking. I was really hoping that it was going to have a couple extra slots on it, though, not just the 3. I was hoping it was going to be like a 5-slotter. Excuse me, bro.
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Still only going to be able to get it up to the freaking 2nd level, or the next level. Pretty sure it still does more damage than the katana that I was using, though.
If you want, I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Yeah, it's the same, actually. But that one's got... Yeah, this one's got crit rate 2, attack speed 1. So yeah, the Crow's Pursuit is definitely, or the Taria Curved Sword is definitely the best one I have right now. It has the highest attack at the same level that everything else is at. But
If you want something unique, just ask.
see, I need Bismuth ore. And then technically I can upgrade the Blue Scout necklace. I just keep forgetting to grab gold ore out of my pack. That'll help me. And it goes, the spirit regen goes up on it too, as well as the attack.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. This forge is restored. I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Good day. Light be with you. Hi. Light's blessings and all that. I specialize in transforming garments.
It's almost got like this like lightsaber-esque type of hilt to it too, or handle to it. I need a black. And I can change that black so it's not so light colored.
I'll be ready for your next project.
Alrighty. Oh, this must be the book of all the people that could have stolen the stuff, I guess. I don't know. Marnie drill component. Cuckoo pot sealed item. Interesting. He's still there.
If that house... Ah! You've come at just the right time. I came across something while I was tidying up. There's an old house on that hill that's been abandoned for a long time. With a little work, it could make fine lodging.
Yeah, no, I've already
Bit
started.
smelly, mine, probably because it's old. So I prepared a flower basket. Once a scent spreads, it should be much better. What's with that look? It doesn't suit me. Go put this inside the house for me.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, we do the cauldron. A lot better.
The privilege is mine.
You're back. Did you take the basket? Good. Then we can use the house now. How about I leave the rest of the decorating up to you?
You got any good trading goods? I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Yeah, a bunch of azurite, a bunch of epidot. Garnet, diamonds.
You got any good trading? Stay sharp out there.
A bunch of stuff in the chest. We're gonna go see if we can't beat that fucker over in the... Let's see here. Probably store that, store the extra stack of keys. That's the problem. All those bugs take up so much freaking inventory space. I don't understand why they didn't make it so that you can freaking... So they stack. Take the diamonds out. Take some gold out. I do need to put probably a stack of wood. Let's see. I don't think the snails are gonna matter to the spiders. The yellow garden spider might. Don't need 4 of those. Definitely don't need 5 of those. Probably don't need the fruit flies. I see them all over the freaking place. Take the garden spider out. I was hoping to get another one of these Rudy Dagger wings or the rusty tipped cage butterflies because I'm trying to get an orange color. Orange and blue. Dang, those guys are crazy for medicinal purposes. Yeah, so are the spiders. Got 11 more space in there at least now, so. Put that in there for Unka. Actually, yeah. Put that in there too. I'm not 100% sure what the uses for that actually is, but I guess realistically, any of the meals that I'm not using, filling meats here, keep that. Take that out. I don't think that's the same as what I have. Keep those 2 in there, and we'll give those the rest of that food to the provisioner.
You got any good trading goods? You could bring me whatever you want packed.
What we'll do is we'll sell those to this guy. That way, if I do end up wanting them, or anything like that,
Masterpieces are all I
I can
craft.
just buy them back.
If you need gear, you come and find me.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. I'll bring me whatever you want packed.
Let's see if we're a little better off to come fight this guy now.
You can't conquer me! Get up! You savages! Just die already! You savages!
Rak Nultmarn! Drothkern!
Dude! It's ridiculous how much damage he does. Dude, it's ridiculous how much damage he does. Like, Jesus. Bro, chill.
Two-cord drop. Urak Drav.
It just bashed right through my freaking defense on that one. Yeah, dude, this... I am not doing this fight right now. This is ridiculous. I don't understand how he's doing so much fucking damage to me. And I feel like I'm not doing shit to him. Like, good God, man. Guess we'll go and do this intruder quest. It just makes no fucking sense. Like, why would you put a boss this fucking goddamn hard this early in the game? Like, I had 3/4 of my health there still, and it just completely beat the shit out of me with one hit. Oh, the traps aren't reset. Oh, it's saying I need to be on the roof? Here, black and white blend in harmony under the order of these lands. Place it as your eye, an eye that gazes from high above, but remember, the higher you rise, the more you must look to the lower realms. Never forget to watch over those beneath you, the poor and the common folk alike.
Inspect the tower thoroughly. See that everything's repaired. Ah, it's you. A moment. Good to see you again. I'd been meaning to fix up this watchtower. But it seems there's a link to the great thief hidden here.
Yes.
So, did you learn anything?
Where black and white exist in harmony.
Where black and white exist in harmony. Could it be?
I think we're thinking about the same place. Follow the waterfall path to Duskwood, a place full of peculiar stones. The ground there is set in a grid, as if there's some hidden pattern to it.
My thoughts exactly. The clue must point there.
I'll sort things out here, see if that thief left any other clues.
Excuse me.
Hey, you sure you keep climbing?
Don't worry about me. They used to call me Squirrel. Just be ready to catch the treasure I toss down. Uh-oh.
There's something there. Bro.
Too far, Northern Tars.
Oh yeah, this looks like a fun puzzle. Black and white blend in harmony under the order of the plants. Actually, I have to complete this before I can get that freaking relic, too. Maybe I do need to go back to the other one first. Maybe it'll give me a clue of how to solve it. What happened to my robe? Dig with a shovel to uncover rare items buried underground. Select a shovel in your inventory and press A to equip it. Press X in selected areas to start digging and uncover hidden items. distance it took to get this far is worthy of respect, but no matter how fast your feet are, it's useless if you end up in the wrong place. Next time, make sure you know where you're going. Okay. Now I have to go back to that one. Yep. That's bismuth? This shit that makes me crystal. Oh. Apparently I can collect bismuth. Found so many of those already. Like, it's annoying that they didn't give that shit to me when I was freaking breaking them the last time. Oh, is it under one of the stones, maybe? Yep. Okay, cool. Here time stands still, only under the sun can light be shared. This is a place where black and white exist in harmony within the order of the Lord. You must care not only for the shining figures beside you, but also for the poor and weary who linger in the shadows. To achieve true harmony, you should not open not only your own storehouses, but those of the nobles. A lot of stuff is locked behind quests. one of the main reasons why I've been trying to make sure I do a lot of the side quests and stuff like that as I go along, because a lot of stuff like that artifact I would have not been able to get if I didn't do the side quest.
The Greymane's killed all those black bear bastards.
It's hard to imagine an animal more elegant.
Welcome, Wanderer.
They should be here any minute now. I received your letter.
It appears to be a clue found in Duskwoods.
Yes. Good work. The more I read these words, the more they seem directed at me. To aid the poor.
Who would dare such a thing?
My lord, think nothing of them. Whoever it is, this amounts to little more than provocation.
Indeed. For now, we shall focus on catching the thief and recovering the seal.
Any idea where this might be pointing to?
Sunlight glimmers and spreads. It could be a body of water.
That might be it. Water reflects light.
What of the time stands still part?
It could be a body of water that does not flow. A lake, perhaps.
A lake? But there is no lake in Anand.
Or perhaps the point where streams converge.
A fine deduction. So it's pointing towards...
There is such a place in Anand.
I'm not convinced, but still, I'll see for myself.
I'm still uncertain.
I've returned.
Greymane! I was on my way to the castle. Have you found any clues? Where time stands still while sunlight glimmers and spreads. Aha. Let's speak more as we go.
They believe it's where the flow of water pauses momentarily.
I see.
Yeah.
My thoughts differ somewhat. Vague though it is, one place comes to mind. An ancient site on the cliffs near Halcyons. The site holds a circular stone floor, laid out perfectly, like a clock. At its center stands a magnificent statue. When sunlight strikes it, the statue reflects that light, bathing everything around it in a radiant glow. The smaller surrounding statues catch the light as well. And together, they shine in a way that's truly breathtaking. No one knows who built it, nor when or how. It simply stands there, forgotten by the ages. Where time stands still while sunlight glimmers and spreads. I believe that is the thief's next destination. I'm afraid we must part ways here. There's another location that I feel compelled to investigate as well.
Run!
Hiya!
Making new saddle. Using someone with an eye for style.
Hiya!
This way. No one needs to know we were here. Got all the silver? No idle chatter. Yeah, take care and keep quiet.
The sound of hammers ring out your final bastion. Here time stands still, only under the sun can light be shared. You hold great riches, but they were not earned by you. They are the legacy of your forebears, wealth locked in a timeless state. Riches find their true value only when they flow, set their time in motion again. I need to wait. Could organize all the weeds, but that's for the quest. I want to actually try to do this, so I need to let time pass. How do I wait? Forgot. Map. Here. Like I said, adventure. Certain crimes can only be committed while wearing a mask. However, this suspicious disguise will draw the attention of bystanders, so proceed with caution. Oh, I did not know the crude devil mask actually does that. That's kind of freaking cool. Yeah, dang, there's a lot of these. Flower petal earring. It rings out. And scarlet bladed gas mask. Prevents me from getting damaged by that stuff, as well as... Is that the... Okay, so that's the Diminisian soldier's brimstone gas mask. And then the wolf tracker helm. Mission dispatch, contribution wagon, crafting wagon, construction, home decor. Okay. There's still so much stuff that I haven't unlocked. I supposed to know which symbol to light up? Oh, it's that. That's it. Sweet niblets. Awesome.
Have the tales of my wares reached you? Why don't you pick out some more? No deal's off the table if the money's good. No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
I'm going here. I gotta check to see if my German Shepherd's there. So annoying how sometimes he's there, sometimes they're not.
You've come. William says the clue led to an abandoned stone platform near Halcyon. Yes?
Yes.
My blindness shames me. Then the next clue?
This is for you.
Where the hammer's ring resound. Your last bastion. This one is clear.
I cannot imagine it referring to anywhere else.
Agreed. There, in times past, the hammer never ceased its song.
Anvil Hill.
Not the safest of places.
Yes, I'm aware. Still, I know I can entrust this to you without hesitation. Will you go?
Time you were made to understand. I owe you a great debt.
I can go home thanks to you.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
I'm gonna enjoy every bit of this!
I like this part!
Death can't come soon enough for you! I'll break you in two. No! Three. Northern Strong!
Greymane!
Northern Scum!
I'll enjoy your death.
Your stance is weak. I'll kill all you savages!
What's that? Hey, you know the road that leads to Bloomwood Ranch? Some lunatic is always rushing back and forth raising dust on that road. He looks fine enough, so what on earth's the matter with him?
Oh.
You got a death wish!
Save them for later sport!
Gravy! Northern Scum!
You should have run away!
Die, Greymane!
Playtime's over! Build them into the ground!
I'll slaughter all you creatures!
The sound of hammers rings out your final bastion. Keep striking the hammer to steady your heart. In doing so, you will grow strong enough to protect both yourself and others. Now is the time when your resolve matters most. I will return this to you. So think carefully and do what you must. Remember, I am watching.
Stay clear of any flower baskets floating about. I was on a forest patrol when a flower basket dropped over my head. It blew to bits and damn near killed me.
Good day to you. Hello to you. How can I help you? What do you want?
Yeah. Hail and all that shit.
I must find the seal soon.
The next thing we need to discuss is the Greymane.
Ah, yes. I've received reports of his deeds. I was just considering a fitting reward.
If I may, my lord, what about granting him a holding on Howling Hill?
Howling Hill, say?
I've heard he is seeking his scattered comrades. Establishing a base there would help him gather them together. And it would also serve to strengthen the peace in Hanand.
Looking to the future, it may well be the right choice. See it done.
Have you any news? I found the seal.
Returned without resistance.
Then why steal it in the first place?
One must look upon the lowly even from up high. Ensure that black and white exist in harmony, and not leave wealth to stagnate, and forge the strength to guard those around them. A message. Each line carried intent. Fulfilling them is left to me.
So, the theft was meant as a lesson, and a warning to lead by example.
You've done so much already, my lord.
Even so, there is room to improve. Regardless of his counsel, I must ensure the poor receive more grain.
It gives one pause.
I find myself reflecting as well. For that, I thank you. Should I ask for your aid again, would you answer? Of course. You have my thanks.
Is that what I just got? Great Thief's Gloves? It has the skill Great Thief on it. Oh, we got some silver ore from somewhere.
Mind yourself out there.
What's the job? Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Bismuth ore in order to upgrade that. That's 2 defense, that's 2 defense, that's 2 defense. Into attack. We got 2 more upgrades left after that one.
The master of the... I'll be here, ready for your next job.
Yeah, so I need to grab my gold ore out of my chest. Make sure I have that on me.
Hail, stranger.
Oh yeah, forgot about this. Let's go finish that up. There's a bounty there. That's Nork's request. Not really too worried about that. So it's going to be a lot of work to have to run back and forth. Should have finished this quest a hell of a lot sooner, but I accidentally pushed somebody, and then he was a witness to it, so he wouldn't talk to me.
Ah, Greymane, I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking with the library staff. My urgent work is done, so tell me what you've learned. Share your findings with me.
Oh my God,
Let's start with the treasurer. What did he say?
Supposedly they never set foot outside the door. Heard there was a meeting with a noble from out of town that day.
His claim is that he knew nothing of it. Well, that's what anyone would say.
What of Grunil?
Yes, his work with Tahoe and an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing.
They were buried in their research and dropped by the library only to be told off by the librarian while working on their research with Bruno. They stopped by the library and got scolded by the librarian.
Perhaps they did something worthy of a telling off. How about Almenzo, the guard?
Seems the library has records of everyone's visit except...
Raphael seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you? You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. We can't be certain of the culprit like this. You're sure that's what was said? Let's review it all again, just to be sure. Ah, Greymane, I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking with the library staff.
This is so annoying.
My urgent work is done, so tell me what you've learned. Share your findings with me. Let's start with the treasurer. What did he say? His claim is that he knew nothing of it. Well, that's what anyone would say.
What of Grunil?
his work with Tahoe, and an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing. Perhaps they did something worthy of a telling off. How about Almenzo, the guard? Raphael seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you? You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. We can't be certain of the culprit like this. You're sure that's what was said? Let's review it all again, just to be sure. Greymane, I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking with the library staff.
This is annoying. I don't
My
like
urgent
this
work
system
is
at all.
done. So tell me what you've learned. Share your findings with me.
Like, you can't tell me what I went
Let's
wrong
start
with
the treasurer. What did he say? His claim is that he knew nothing of it. Well, that's what anyone would say.
What of Grunil?
Yes, his work with Tahoe and an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing. Perhaps they did something worthy of a telling off. How about Almenzo, the guard? Raphael seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you? You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. We can't be certain of the culprit like this. You're sure that's what was said? Let's review it all again, just to be sure.
This is annoying.
Greymane, I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking with the library staff. My urgent work is done, so tell me what you've learned. Share your findings with me. Let's start with the treasurer. What did he say? His claim is that he knew nothing of it. Well, that's what anyone would say.
What of Grunil?
Yes, his work with Tahoe and an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing. Perhaps they did something worthy of a telling off. How about Almenzo, the guard? Raphael seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you? You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. We can't be certain of the culprit like this.
Gotta be something bugged with this, because
You're sure that's what was said? Let's review it all again, just to be sure. Greymane, I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking
The way he's
with
responding
the
to the questions makes me feel like it's
My
either
urgent
glitched,
work
no
is
matter
done.
which one I pick, he
So
says
tell
the
me
same
what you've
freaking
heard.
shit, or I'm not picking the right one.
Share your findings with me. Let's start with the treasurer. What did he say?
Because even when I said he heard there was a meeting with a noble from out of town that day, he still says the same thing. Because even when I said heard was a meeting with a noble,
his claim
is
that he knew nothing of it.
Why would you say
Well,
that when I just
That's
said
what
he
anyone would say.
was meeting with a noble? And then this, they were at the lab all day and reckon the guard's the one acting suspicious because he's the one that said it was the guard
Yes.
that was
His
acting
work
suspicious.
with Tahoe and an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing.
They were buried in the research and dropped by the library only to be scolded off, or told off by the librarian. I mean, literally, both of those are the exact same freaking thing.
Perhaps they did something worthy of a telling off. How about Almenzo, the guard?
He's the one that said that the wreck. See, I don't.
Raphael seems to be the least suspicious of them.
Even if I pick the other
There
one, he
was a
still
new
says Raphael
librarian
seems to be the least
who joined
suspicious
us
of them, which makes me think that the bottom one is the right
Javier,
answer.
that's the one. And what did he tell you?
And he said that it couldn't be him because he didn't know about the forbidden books or the ancient language.
You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. We can't be certain of the culprit like this. You're sure that's what was said?
Yes.
Let's review it all again, just to be sure. Greymane, I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking with the library staff. My urgent work is done, so tell me what you've learned. Share your findings with me. Let's start with the treasurer. What did he say?
I'm just gonna do this. Supposedly, they never set
His
foot outside
claim
that day.
is that he knew nothing
and
of
I'm
it.
gonna do all the other ones.
That's
exactly
what
the same.
anyone would say.
What of Grunil?
And do the. Spent the whole day with Tarho at the library, and they seem to be suspecting Tarho, maybe. But he literally, when I talked to Tarho, he said the guard's the one that was acting suspicious. But this is Grunil that I was talking to.
Yes, his work with Tahoe
And an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing. Perhaps they did something worthy of a telling off. How about Almenzo, the guard? Raphael seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you? You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. We can't be certain of the culprit like this. You're sure that's what was said? Let's review it all again, just to be sure.
Crafted through the riches in each region, crafting materials, gold bar, brimstone, mercury, holy water, rare ore that gleams with a silvery light that doesn't oxidize. Prized for its exceptional durability and magic conductivity, it is a highly sought after material for advanced alchemical catalysts and duration enhancers. Heard there was a meeting with a noble from another house, or from out of town that day. They were at the lab with Tarho all day and reckoned the guard's the one acting suspicious. While working on their research with criminal they stopped by the library and got scolded. It seems the library has records of everyone's visit except Raphael's. They insist they couldn't have stolen it since they didn't know about the forbidden books or the ancient language. Could have sworn I did that. Okay, so heard there was a noble house, and then they were at the library all day with Tarho. and then the one with Grunhild in the thing, and then Raphael and didn't know about the book.
I felt something strange last night.
So stupid.
How much for the fish you caught yesterday?
Oh, there's the Helm of Knowledge. How did I not see that before? Select the Helm of Knowledge from the special equipment slot, then R2, LT, and RT to use it. Hold to aim at the target to acquire knowledge even from afar. Ranged Weapons of the World Guns Volume 3. Apparently I have to have my mask on to steal. Let me go pee real quick. Well, I'm definitely glad I came back now because I just got the Helm of Knowledge, so that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool looking too, though.
Hail, stranger.
Ah, Greymane, I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking with the library staff. My urgent work is done, so tell me what you've learned. Share your findings with me. Let's start with the treasurer. What did he say?
Had a meeting with a noble from out of town.
His claim is that he knew nothing of it. Well, that's what anyone would say.
What of Grunhild?
I just want to make sure I'm picking the right ones because this is getting annoying. Like guard is the one acting suspicious.
Yes, his work with Tahoe and an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing. Perhaps they did something worthy of a telling off. How about Almenzo, the guard? Raphael seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you?
Says he couldn't have stolen it.
You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. I can't absolve any of them just yet. Perhaps they worked with an accomplice, or altered the evidence. Yet one thing continues to trouble me. Someone's account included details of the book never shared openly. Detain that person immediately.
Hail, stranger.
Ah, yes, a newcomer.
Are you ready? Let's get on with it. Someone's nosing about. Just take the book and leave. Who are you?
You won't get away with this.
Very well. Move! Ah! Oh!
You believed that would actually work?
I beg you, mercy, please.
Bloody hell! What do you think you're doing? Oh, fuck off! Let go!
Oh, Greymane. That was swift work. So this is the scoundrel. I hear he all but confessed himself. I'm ashamed I failed to see such a fool. We have you and your wit to thank, Greymane. I'm truly thankful. It's my duty to deal with him now. I'll personally see him delivered to where he belongs. Here's a token of the Institute's thanks.
Okay. So what I want to know Aiming at that spot, will it tell me the information about it? What is the point of this helmet? So is it if I see something with like a question mark on it, maybe? I don't know. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the point of this is. Gun is more than steel and powder. It fires the philosophy of its maker. Once skill has matured, the craftsman must breathe both purpose and character into the weapon. Barrel length, trigger sensitivity, the curve of the trigger, and the metal's fittings and engravings are all shaped to match the user's purpose and nature. A firearm bolt of intent becomes more than a weapon. It carries its owner's will and story into the world. Okay. Acquire knowledge. Maybe it's something for here? See, like, it's a freaking guessing game. Oh, let's see if I can figure this out too. While we're at it, if I have time. I need to get off here shortly. First two are pretty easy. You know what I'm saying is if you don't step on the right one, like, perfectly, it restarts the whole freaking thing. And I don't think the tiles in between have much to do with it. I think it's all about which symbols you hit and the path that you take to do it so that you can still get to the other ones without stepping on a tile that you've done. double check the video. That was ridiculous. Like, how are you supposed to know that? Like, how are you supposed to do the guessing game of try to figure it out and have to spend like an hour of trying to figure out where exactly you need to step? Because I already spent 20 minutes just trying to figure out the first two puzzles. I got the first two. It was that third one. I was like, as soon as I started stepping on, I stepped on the wrong tile like 3 times, and I was like, yep, nope. Big nopers. Big nopers on that one. Okay, so now I have this kinetic dolphin family that I can put in the house with the other kinetic thing. Alrighty. So that's a request. That's a request. That's a bounty. Fuck this guy. Listen to the story of the fishing spot. Talk to the Velour villager. Okay, it looks like there's multiple of those. Listen to the conversation in front of the Church of Hernan. Visit Senia. Defeat the Queen Spider? Okay, let's try it. Because I don't want to start the next part of the story right now. Oh my lord. Nasty spiders. Why's it always gotta be follow the spiders? Why can't it be follow the butterflies? Cooking oil, water, salt, sugar, all the crafting ingredients, okay? Nice, somebody just leave all that stuff there for me. I appreciate it. they just straight up explode. So she's down. What's up here? Nothing. Really hoping lighting the lanterns would reveal something. Hi there. Ow. Ow! Why are you not dodging? Whoa! Holy shit. I literally just had to completely spam my healing because he was poisoning me so much. That was ridiculous. At least he wasn't, like, hard to fight. Jesus. Okay, so I liberated that place. Which is nice, because I kind of want to know what the hell this place is anyway. Queen's Nest. Spiderweb. Activate the cultivation room control unit. Freya's Great Elixir, Apollonia's Great Elixir, Malaria's Great Elixir. Malara's. Malira's? Okay, so there's a bunch of notes. So we'll stop here and we will continue this when we next get on. Because I don't want to accidentally grab a note and then forget what the fuck is going on. So I gotta pick up my kid. So we'll end it there. And yeah, so still haven't been able to beat the stupid guy at the sanctum. He does so much freaking damage. Like, I need to find more of the ore to be able to upgrade my equipment and stuff like that, I guess, in order to be able to not take so much freaking damage. I don't know if I need to equip a shield so that I can block better or what, but he is a pain in the ass, and I do not like it. So we will have to figure that fight out. Maybe I'll watch a video, see what other people say about it or something, I don't know. But he is a pain in the ass. I really want to get that sanctum done because I have a feeling that that unlocks more stuff. So, but yeah, we'll continue playing that at some point. And yeah, really getting into the meat and potatoes of it now, because we're starting to find more quests. We're starting to get, I don't know, I kind of ran into some random stuff when I was running over to get that sword that I wanted. So I ran into another Greymane. I'm not 100% sure when exactly he's going to show up in the story, but yeah, and we'll probably end up doing a little bit more of the story as well next time we get on, just to try to get through some more stuff, and we'll go from there. But yeah, until then, everybody have a great morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are, and I will see you all in the next one. Take care.